And it's the Hawks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. LeBron James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. SGA on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Right side, Pippen. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. Latrey. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside, SGA lets the three fly. Chamberlain with the rebound. About a minute played so far here in the first. Curry, a screen on Pippen. James finds Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 50% from the arc. 1 of 2. From deep, James. And Shaq pulls it down. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. KD can't get it to go. Here's Atlanta now. Curry with a wide open look. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. That ball. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night. SGA's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Curry passes to James. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Chamberlain kicks to Curry. 5 on the clock. Corner shot. Again, the Hawks score.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Wembanyama outside and stolen by LeBron. There's 1:54 left in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Hornets trail by 6. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes. So don't worry about that. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And here is James. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry is inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Just 4 to shoot. James has a 2-pointer. And again, it's Atlanta.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Evans is checked in for the Hornets. The Hawks leading by 5. James outside. Poke loose. SGA with the steal. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Pippen for 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Evans. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court right now for the Hawks, they've got LeBron James. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, KD. Fires for 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
James finds Curry. LeBron is screen on SGA. Here's the 3. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 10 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No problem knocking that one down. He's got 10.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Pippen against LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Curry gets it to go inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. O'Neal with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron dishes to Curry. James, a screen on SGA. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. No one covered. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 feet away. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 4. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
.107 left in the second quarter. It's tipped. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. The free ball from Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Hornets trail by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Down by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Curry finds James. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. And stolen by Wembanyama. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Bounce pass, Pippen. Wembanyama outside. The wide open look for Durant. Charlotte no good that time either. Here's Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Atlanta Hawks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the fan at courtside. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Nice try. It's all good. Give it up for our contestants.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So it's the Hornets now. 7-point differential. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Hornets ball.
The Hornets on offense, trailing by 5. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. SGA's got 19 points. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Now Chamberlain, defended by Wembanyama. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. James outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Pippen. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Wembanyama. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And the Hawks with possession. The lead is 2. James, the pass to Curry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. And a miss there on the triple. For the tie. And there's Wembanyama. And the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 9 assists now tonight. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Make some noise. It's your honeybee.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Curry. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. Atlanta gets it back. Back to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry, a screen on Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Trying to get something going. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Bounce pass from SGA. 3, Pippen. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Hawks trailing.
2 minutes remaining on the third.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. And here is James, guarded by Pippen. Clock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Fires from 18. Goes back up. Chamberlain, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Durant kicks to SGA. KD passes to SGA. Outside for Wembanyama. Over Leonard. Atlanta with the rebound. 1:09 left here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. There's the triple. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Now, here's Pippen, guarded by Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. And there's SGA on the assist by Pippen.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's LeBron. Pass to Curry. We got 28 seconds left in the 3rd.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Hornets. Here's LeBron. With 2 seconds left, and he gets the jumper to drop. James has got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Hornets. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Hawks, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Now here's Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Charlotte now. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Shaq passes to Durant. Shoots over Curry. Again, the Hornets score.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Outside Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. SGA against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Charlotte again with the bucket. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Now Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Attention fans, it's time to fire off some t-shirts.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now Chamberlain. For 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Charlotte in the lead. Outside SGA. Pippen with it. Outside SGA. Misses the 3. Wembanyama against James. Now here's Chamberlain. Curry. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now here's Pippen. SGA cleared away by James. And so James will bring it up for Atlanta. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
SGA against Leonard. Outside, Wembanyama. Now Durant. Shot clock at 6. Let's lose a 3. No good there. The Hawks leading by 3. .112 left in the fourth. James against Pippen. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Good.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Now here's Curry. Abdul-Jabbar. A screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen against James. And it's off.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. First team foul.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
The Hornets call time. Wembanyama. Pippen with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. O'Neal, count it.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Shoot two.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Charlotte calls timeout. They're behind by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for the Hawks, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And so the Hawks take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Leonard in at the 3, small forward. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Pippen with it. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. SGA passes to O'Neal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Over Wembanyama. And it's SGA missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Outside Durant. There's the 3. That shot missing. And just over a minute played here to start the game. SGA passes to Leonard. No good from outside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Wembanyama. Hits a three-pointer.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movement of Shai. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Leonard. Pulls up at the elbow. Good on the jump shot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Down low. It's stolen by James. Pass to Pippen. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Outside for Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Here's Pippen. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Atlanta leading by 6. Now here's Pippen. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Lets the 3 fly. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And so Durant will bring it up for Atlanta. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Back to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. The 3, James. And he can't get that one. Kings trail by 6. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, SGA. Sacramento again missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
Pippen, pass to James. Wembanyama screen. Back to Pippen. Lots of room. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. Over James. hits the front of the rim and out.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
We've got Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. Outside Durant. James, a screen on Leonard. KD gets a step, and he banks in the layup. Durant's got 5 points.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nice shot by Durant.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Kings trail by 6. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Guys?
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Durant for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Kings trail by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Pippen. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James, right side. Rebound by Sacramento. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Sacramento passing it around. To the wing, right side. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
1 minute left in the second. James against Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. The deep ball from KD.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Leonard outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama cuts in. Basket's good. And it's a 12-point Atlanta lead.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Now SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, just too much. And we finished off one half of play. Hawks ahead, up by 10. And we'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Atlanta leading by 10. Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And Atlanta with possession here. This is the most they've led, 13 points. The 3 from Wembanyama, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Chamberlain's got his first basket.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
James outside. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now, here is James. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside, SGA. Here's O'Neal, and the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Kings trail by 10. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Pippen following the score by Sacramento. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Kings trail by 6. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter here. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And that's 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta leading by 4. James outside. To snap the cold streak. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Now here's Pippen. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 6-point game. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's Pippen in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And he lobs it up. It's tipped. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. The rebound by the Hawks. Outside Durant. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Free throw is good from Durant. Here's SGA. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Three-pointer, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 7 tonight, and so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told them no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Hawks lead by 4. Pippen, pass to James. LeBron sticks the triple.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And here's Pippen. Beyond the arc. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo! Oh, the shot is off.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Kings trail by 10. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 7. Team first.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Just 3 to shoot. Pulls the trigger. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt his play.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Now Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Tries it from 9. Yes, sir! Count it!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Outside SGA. The steal in transition. Now Wembanyama. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. James outside. Outside Wembanyama. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Now here's SGA. Antetokounmpo! Oh, it's off! Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Pippen outside. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And it's the Kings to start out. Now Sacramento's starting 5. We've got Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama's out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bird in at the 2-guard spot. Now Pippen after the missed 3 from KD. James a screen on Bird. James looking it over. Shot clock at 5, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Pass to Bird. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Bird.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Here's LeBron. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Atlanta with the ball. Outside Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Leonard hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Leonard against Durant. It's deflected and stolen by Leonard. Launches a 3, hits the 3-point bomb. Leonard's got 5 now.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Outside, KD. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Kings trail by 3. Durant kicks to Giannis. Back to KD. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. KD against Leonard. Here's KD. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Chamberlain. He's looking for James and finds him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Wembanyama launches it from deep. Can't connect from long distance. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's James. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bird outside. Oh, the locker Abdul-Jabbar throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Chamberlain, the pass to Leonard. Shoots over KD. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Wembanyama outside. Shot from free throw range. And KD the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Durant against Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. A 3-ball. Kept alive. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. The shot from 20 feet away. Tie game in Atlanta. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Bird. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Giannis in at the one. Now here's Antetokounmpo. In comes Durant.
And with that remarkable wingspan coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're doing.
What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Durant. No good from outside. The Hawks leading by 3. Pippen, the pass to James. Down low. Here's O'Neal doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
LeBron outside, jacks up a 3, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bird outside. Here's KD. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's LeBron. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Bird dishes to KD. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
LeBron outside. This one for 3. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. The Hawks leading. Leonard the pass to Pippen. Now Chamberlain. Now O'Neal. Defended by Bird. Gets the front of the rim and out. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Wembanyama has got it all tied up now for the Kings. Wembanyama has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Over Durant. And Leonard gets it to go. And that's now 7 points for Leonard.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
To the Bird. The offensive rebound. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And he gets it back.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bounce pass Pippen. And a wide open look for James. Here's Shaq. Rebounding and scoring. Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks on top, leading by just 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot. Please give it up for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. A 2-point game. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. And it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Wembanyama sets a screen for Bird. Nails it from the high post. Bird's got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
On offense, here are the Kings. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Bird passes to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. That one falls. And it's 9 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. That 3 off the mark. And it's the Kings with the ball. Here's Bird. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Shaq. Good, and the assist goes to James. 10 points for Shaquille O'Neal. The Kings trail. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. And here is KD. 4 on the shot clock. And it's off the back rim, no good. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. The Hawks working the ball around. And here's Leonard from 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
James against Giannis. Here's KD. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Leonard kicks to James. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Shoots. And again it's Atlanta.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
James against Antetokounmpo. Knocked loose. Here's Pippen with the drive.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Wembanyama passes to KD. Can they get it? The rebound by Pippen. The Hawks leading by 9. Pass to LeBron. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama passes to KD. Here's Bird. Defended by Pippen. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, it's Atlanta.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for KD. Shot to stop the run. Gets a hand on it. Wembanyama on the follow. Wembanyama has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Here's Leonard. Fires from deep. And so it's Atlanta ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Bird in at the 2 spot. Chamberlain is screen. Leonard down the lane. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 9.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside Pippen. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. The Kings trail by 9. KD on the wing. Trying to break that ice cold streak.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Defended by Durant. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
KD's shot is good. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Pippen kicks to Leonard. Kawhi, so tough to stop inside.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Giannis with it. And stolen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the steal. KD against Leonard. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Antetokounmpo. Book it.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Leonard looking over the floor. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Knocks down the 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Outside Bird. And he misses the J. The Hawks leading by 10. There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Wembanyama jackhammers in.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And the Hawks with possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock.
Victor Wembanyama. First, team first. At the line for your Hawks, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. Durant fires, and he does not hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's James Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Durant. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Yep, that goes down.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're leading by 8. Abdul-Jabbar against Pippen. So it's Atlanta with the W. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Sacramento to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. They've got Kevin Durant. James is out there with Paul George. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And Atlanta with possession here. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. For three, Durant. No good there. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Clock at 6. Durant. Blocked! Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. George for three. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. James against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Leonard outside. Now O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. From the baseline. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Ryan?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Outside Wembanyama from the arc. And he recovers it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He nails it, and we're tied.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Pippen. From deep, SGA. Sacramento again missing. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
James can't get it to go. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Leonard outside, fires the three, drills it from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
George against SGA. James, right side. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. James, outside. The deep three. Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Pippen with it. Guarded now by George. Outside Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. That one's wide left. Hawks trail by 3. James passes to George. And Atlanta misses again.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Leonard looking around. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. James outside. Shoots over SG. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings ahead, leading by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's George. Following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Great open look there. James has got 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Leonard. James, a good look. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And it's 9 points for LeBron James. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
You don't see the hook shot too often these days, but hey, it can be so effective.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. James can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Now Pippen. 5 to shoot. Fires top of the key.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
James outside. And it's James inside.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. There's the triple. And the Kings with another 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
We've got 1:55 left in the second period. LeBron sticks the triple.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. .149 left to play in the second quarter. Outside, SGA. Puts it up. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
There's a minute 26 left in the second quarter. James outside. Misses the 3. Here's Leonard. He's got 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
The Hawks trailing. George passes to Chamberlain. Now Durant. They set the pick. Pass to James. Here's Pippen. Rebounded by LeBron. Pippen's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. James finds George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game. Leonard with the ball. Give him 8. The 3. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Kings. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 2. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with George. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. Now here's Pippen. And rejected. And they get it back. O'Neal passes to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
And he's done this a time or two. Leonard with no panic late in the shot clock.
Pass to George. Back to James. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by Sacramento. Pippen outside. Back to Leonard. The 3 ball. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Back to James. Lets it fly. Rebound by Sacramento. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pippen. And here's Leonard. George defending. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Leonard. And so James will bring it up for Atlanta. Now George. It's off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to George. Now James, defended by Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. From the wing. Again, the miss by James. The Kings lead by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Back to SGA. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Pippen. Sends it home from three-point land. Pippen's got 5 now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now here's George. Back to James. They set a pick. The Hawks need to get one up here. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. James against SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Atlanta. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Wembanyama. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Leonard outside. Here's Pippen. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hawks trail by 7. Pass to George. Back to James. Here's the pick. Takes a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
SGA looking around. Leonard inside. Working on George. Shot by Leonard. No good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
The shot by James. No good. The Kings lead by 4. Outside Wembanyama. Down low. O'Neal misses.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
To 3, George. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Kings ahead, up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to George. Back to James. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 6th assist of the night.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Chamberlain. shoots over SGA. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And here's James. There's a screen. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
It's 2-on-1. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Great hustle, Leonard. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Allie, thank you. Durant against Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Outside Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen left side. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here is James. He got it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Kings. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. And he racks up 2.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's George. Here's Chamberlain. Durant. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Leonard. Outside SGA. Here's Wembanyama. Outside SGA. No good from 3. And the Hawks with possession here. Trailing by 13. Now James. Here's Chamberlain. Releases. Wembanyama rips down the board. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 2 spot. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
The Jazz shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And both free throws good for LeBron. So it's Sacramento now. Now George. Outside, KD. The shot's good on the assist by George.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
LeBron James on the wing. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. And here is LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Pocket 2. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
We're about 1 minute into the first. George passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. To the paint. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Utah. LeBron outside. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Durant kicks to Pippen. Wembanyama outside. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Pippen following the miss by Giannis. Quick shot there and it's off target. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Chamberlain, the pass to James. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to end the drought, and it's in off the backboard.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
George dishes to Durant. George sets a screen for Durant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Utah trailing here. Here's Giannis. LeBron with a screen on Durant. James with it. Kicks it out to Giannis. Trains the three-pointer.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
George looking around. Pass to Durant. 1:25 left to play here in the first. Leonard with the ball. George picks him up. Here's LeBron. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for George. Again, the miss by the Kings.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Back to Leonard. Shoots the three. Wembanyama with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Durant for three. Sacramento again missing. LeBron passes to Giannis. Takes it inside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now. The Kings trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pippen outside. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Here's Durant. Hands the 12-footer. KD's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, for a big guy, he can really handle the ball.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Jazz lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
Pippen is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Durant, and it's George in the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Oh, KD parries the 3.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Giannis passes to James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Offensive rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Leonard dishes to James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
So getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Durant wide open. He fires. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter. Now here's Giannis. He's got 7. LeBron, no good. Right side, Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. It's deflected. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the King. Outside, KD. Pippen sets a screen for KD. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. LeBron against Durant. Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Durant, and he banks in the layup. Durant's got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
LeBron outside. James down the lane.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. KD with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's George. Hasn't made one yet. Durant down low. Working on James. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. Shoots over Chamberlain. Pippen, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's James outside. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. KD finds George. Off to KD. Fires the 3. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James outside. James cooking from deep.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Pippen outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Kings ahead, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the King. The lead is 2. And so in the game for the Jazz, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Here's Leonard. The putback. Here's Chamberlain. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Leonard. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Inside, it's stolen by Wembanyama. Pippen against Giannis. Pippen kicks to Durant. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Utah calls timeout. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Leonard looking around. 5 to shoot. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Outside, KD. The 3 from George. Rebounded by the Jazz. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. James, left side. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. James has got 15.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
LeBron with a screen on KD. Giannis dishes to James. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. KD against Giannis. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. In the corner, it's James. LeBron brings it from the corner.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
George passes to Durant. Offline with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron outside for the tie. It's hauled in by the Kings. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From downtown, and it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Durant for three. Again, the miss by the Kings. Jazz trail by 3. Giannis outside. Back to LeBron. Eyes the hook. Here's Shaq doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Sacramento again missing.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
A three from Wembanyama. The basket good off the assist from Durant. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Kings lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Durant is out there with Paul George. Then it's Kareem, and it's Pippen, and it's a 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now, here is George after LeBron James's miss. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And here's KD for 3. Utah with the ball. The drive by James. Here's Chamberlain. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant finds Pippen. Wembanyama outside. And right on target with the switch. Wembanyama has got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Sacramento. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
And here are the Kings now after LeBron James hitting the 3. KD, that's for 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot off that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. In the corner, it's James. Misses the 3. The Kings leading. Pass to George. And here's KD for 3. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. James outside. It's tipped. Pippen with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Count it!
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and 1.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. First team foul.
One shot.
At the line for 1. Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The Jazz call timeout. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. He encouraged his guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. On the wing, James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Clock at 4. Outside Pippen. Now Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
The drive by LeBron. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
The powerful flush by Durant.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Chamberlain a screen. Antetokounmpo got a piece of it. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Durant. The three doesn't go.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Somebody want to ease up off the three.
That one goes in.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Antetokounmpo, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, George. Now Wembanyama. A three-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Antetokounmpo. Got it. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Sacramento with the ball. Now Durant shoots the three. That one is off.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
George against O'Neal. So the Kings win it some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
it's Sacramento to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now here's Curry. Clock at 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Pippen, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Wembanyama with a bucket.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Pippen. Outside Curry. Knocked loose. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Wembanyama. Pass to James. Now here's SGA. Back to James. From downtown. Rebound by Sacramento. And here's Pippen. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Six to shoot. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Leonard defending. Chamberlain. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Pippen outside. Here, tie it up. That one misses. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. James against Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pippen, pass to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Launches it. And another miss by Sacramento. The Hawks lead by 5. Pass to SGA. James, outside. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Sacramento's ball. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Curry. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard for 3. He drops it from range.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry against James. Durant with a screen on James. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Over James. Curry, that's good.
Yeah, no fret from Curry. As long as there's time, he's confident.
Atlanta leading by 6. 24 seconds left in the first. Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. On the wing, Curry. Check by James. On the wing, Curry. Got a hand on it, and we've reached the end of the first quarter. Atlanta on top. They're up 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. The Hawks lead by 7. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Guys?
Thanks a lot, Allie. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the night.
Scottie Pippen.
Now here's SGA. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go for him. Kings trail by 4. Outside Durant. 4-3. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by James. SGA surveying the D. Durant against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. And here's SGA outside. Kept alive. Yes, it's good.
We have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Curry. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Pippen. For 3. Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's James on the wing. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Kings trail by 8. Pippen outside. Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against James, and it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Steph Curry. One shot.
And that one falls for Curry. And SGA has got the ball here for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. They get it back. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's James. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. James, a freight train coming.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Pippen outside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Curry. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to James. Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. 46 seconds left in the half. Good on the shot. Curry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And there's James from the arc. Hauled in by the Kings. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant, pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Up top Durant. Check by James. And the shot goes. And now it's just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from 3-point range. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
Atlanta leading by 4. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And there's James from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Pippen with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, there's the alley. Outside, SGA. Outside, Wembanyama. Stolen. Curry with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Inside. Tipped. Durant against Leonard. With the teardrop. Back to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Takes the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Pippen. James against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pippen, pass to Curry. On the wing, Durant. Wembanyama with it. Durant covering. Wembanyama, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James from the arc. Shot's good. SGA making the play. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Durant from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Now James. He's covered by Curry. LeBron James again. And now it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama screen. And here's SGA outside. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pippen outside. And here's Curry. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on it. And it's good for 2. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Kings trail by 6. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Curry. Curry just carves up the D inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. There's a screen. Leonard for three. And the three-pointer goes. Leonard's got 9.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And he lobs it up top.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. For three, James. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Hawks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, we've got LeBron James. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Off target with the 3. Kings trail by 5. Up top Curry. Leonard defending. Pass to Chamberlain. Sacramento passing it around. Now SGA. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Curry, that's good.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And so James will bring it up for the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by James. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Outside Wembanyama. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pippen pass to Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Team foul. At the line for your Kings, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good. The Hawks lead by 3. Outside, SGA. Here's Leonard. Now James. Clock at 6. LeBron. James has got 6 for 14 now. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. James with a steal. Here's Wembanyama. Now SGA. Poke loose. Hip it outside. On the take. Curry outside. From downtown. Curry splashes it in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. Is what he's out there to do.
James against Durant. James inside. That's in!
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team. And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now, here's James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Now Curry to take the lead. Ooh, it misses.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Now here's O'Neal. Leonard with a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And that's an intentional foul.
Scotty Pippen, third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. The Kings call timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Third team. Shooting for Atlanta, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
First one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Timeout called. Sacramento. 11 seconds left in the game. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfect.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
James against Curry. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
the Hawks to start out. Now Sacramento starting 5. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Here's Leonard. Poked away. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Pass to SGA. And here's Giannis. Back to SGA. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Leonard. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Durant. Pass to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Here's LeBron. Another shot. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's SGA. Takes a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. James in the post. Covered by Giannis. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And a wide open look for SGA. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. James in the high post. Back to Pippen. Pass to James. Shoots over Shaq. James with another miss. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Kings. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Hawks passing it around. The kick out to LeBron. Now here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Durant. Hits it from three-point range.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Rebounded by the Hawks.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
A 3. And Victor Wembanyama gets the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
And he knocks down the first one.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Pippen with the wide open look. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Kings leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Kings. Pass to Pippen. With Smart, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Up top, Leonard. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got James. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. And it's KD in at small forward. That's the group start the second quarter for the Hawks.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
The shot by KD. No good. Durant's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Leonard. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pippen dishes to Durant. Pippen a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Durant. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Chamberlain. Banked in off the glass. Chamberlain got his second basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Leonard. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the Hawks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Abdul-Jabbar finds Pippen. Here's LeBron. He's covered by Leonard. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. SGA against James. A 3 from Wembanyama. Atlanta with the rebound. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Outside Durant. It's up a 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 8 points for Kevin Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Pocket 6. From past the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Durant. Pippen for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Takes a step back. Here's Giannis. Giannis up strong with force. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Sacramento, SGA is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. No good on the shot. Durant with some nice D. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Outside, KD. And the 3 off target. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. SGA, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. Durant kicks to Pippen. LeBron outside. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And here's Leonard. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Now here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Outside Durant. Over Leonard. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Kings trail. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Kings, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal. He's off on the second.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen. And that one's good. SGA. SGA's got 7 points in the game.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Pippen. LeBron against Leonard. James looking it over. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. The Kings leading. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. KD can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 3. Giannis outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. Pippen finds James. Pippen outside. Back to James. Over Wembanyama.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Tries again. LeBron, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama up top. Sacramento moving it around. Outside, SGA. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Kings lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Pippen. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by LeBron James. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
LeBron against Giannis. Outside Pippen. Tries to save it. And here is Antetokounmpo to the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Kings lead by 1. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Kings.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
Outside Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Off target with his 3. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. KD dishes to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Over onto Antetokounmpo. No good from Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
time for some T-shirts.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. And Wembanyama on him. And down it goes.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots it. Buries the jumper.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. He's off from three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Up top, Wembanyama. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. It's James. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
The Kings trailing. Giannis up top. Covered by LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Abdul-Jabbar.
No way, says Wembanyama. Not on my block.
KD against Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
Timeout, Sacramento. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Five to shoot. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now Pippen. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the shooting guard. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without foul. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Hawks trailing. Now, here's Pippen. Pippen a screen. LeBron James. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. And the shot goes in.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo cannot be stopped.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against KD. 4 on the clock.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Now Wembanyama. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Oh, the dunk!
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now here's Leonard. Fires from 14.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
It's in. Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
Timeout, Kings. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the three.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And with this much time, they should be able to drop a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Durant fires. Missed on the three. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.